Start recording then. Haha, we here. We back. I don't remember what my game plan was to do when... See, I should have just committed to it. But you know what? I think we're getting close to the end of things. I'm awful at actually starting a VOD. I need to get way better at that. Like, you know, actually commit to starting a VOD instead of just like, dude, I'm starting. It's just going. Yeah, imagination's the only one at 5. I think the only thing I can do is courage, right? Because there's nothing else to do. Actually, no. There's a new book from UFO, right? Middle of reading it. Yeah, that's right. I needed it for my tolerance. I need it for Catherine, who's rank 6. Hang on, I missed things. Also, experience. Section on Grand Track contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by UFO. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chance of being kicked out, apparently. Huh.
Alright.
I mean, I think if you're not praying a sanctism, yeah, it's get the fuck out. Alright, we'll get tolerance 5 by finishing this book, I reckon. Oh, Altaberry's got a good place for wisdom. Yeah, courage is more so do quests. Eloquence.
Nura speaking.
There's something on the old girl's radar, so we're taking a short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Just look at it.
Whoa, these bridges are huge. Actually, no, I just realized my filter's making it seem too bright. There we go. That's better. You know what? That's what I get. That's what I get for not paying attention and just having an image open of things instead of... I'm just going to keep playing. Tis an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands that increase the amount of places in which people may live. Ah, that makes sense. If these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey.
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. So you're saying this land has been cursed for a long time? Speaking in such superstitious terms avails us not. Real people fought and died here. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet it is valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those lives. Those whose lives came to an end here.
Alright.
Oh yeah, that's right, I get free wisdom just by going to places. Forgot about that.
Hey.
Something wrong, Nearest? Your face has gone blue.
That.
Behind you, Nearest. I just saw Do refrain from doing that again. Things of this matter aren't my forte. Why, Neurus, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I'm a delicate flower.
Well then,
Shall we make a quiet departure to not rouse the dead?
that's my fault.
Sorry to have made such a fuss. I'd like to give those who died a proper send-off and drew that with this in mind.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury.
Ooh, anime.
Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure? The monolith. In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Oh boy, can't wait to kill Luis here. Sad to present Luis with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Shadrius. So he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me.
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fordham. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
God damn. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, but fucking hell.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves.
You know, sometimes just gotta remind you that Luis is the bad
Now
guy.
We don't need to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
Yeah, I gotta have my gamer subs. It's stream time.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Fordon dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Luis, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course.
rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Fordon's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
What's going to happen?
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Fordon's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out. It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Man, I brought up Rella's heels last time. Now I'm looking at Hulkenberg's heels, and I'm like, that's... Man, how does she fucking wear that? If it's a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. It is called Skywood Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It was on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. It's so cold. At least Hulkenberg's in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though?
Well met.
Sword.
Oi.
Oi!
What in the blazes? Oh, cripes.
Hey, listen!
Single inn with vacancies. Can I even go in here yet? Oh, I can. It's probably a new bounty. I need to work on that old one first. Ah, kind of busy. That tells me not until story happens. I am kind of concerned about that fight. Because it's a go-born, I think.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Beg pardon?
I can't use Summoner for that either, actually. So I'd have to have Yufa on Seeker. I can't be on Savior because Staff. Hulkenberg should be fine with the Lance. And hopefully at that point, God, I've forgotten her name. I hate that I can't remember her name. Juna will have her next masked dancer tier. Hey gamer.
Get yourself a good deal here.
Ah yes, good magic. Good discount. See, I'm not sure. Cause like, These would be good to have a hold of, actually. Become wind. I mean, it's a mild increase. I'll wait until Idle's Day before I commit to any of this, actually. At least then I have a discount. What do I want Pedro on? I'll figure it out when the time comes. I'm thinking about an optional dungeon. Because I think it's like level 50. Or like 53-ish is recommended for that. Like boss is level 53.
What now?
What level am I? 47.
You're not serious.
I could probably take it on, but it'd be a tough one. It'd be a bit of a toughie. A bit of a tough one. Water salesman. Give me your cordial. Oh, he got the milk. He's got the milk.
Proper aces.
Oh, grand.
Hello there.
Interesting little town, this.
Yeah, amazing.
There's my boy Moore. Oi! Who the fuck? You like it too? I mean, I don't think man has a face at all. Oh, Loveless. What's up, bro?
You little.
Ah, look, you decided to turn up. Got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. Did we do something here? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game. But what's good for the goose is good for the... I'll settle the score with you shortly. He's had one too many. In. Get it? I'm going in and it's an in. I'm hilarious.
Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a huge chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
I love that chick just holding onto some bread. What are you doing with that?
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
Stroll, this is why you don't have any bitches and you only
So
have
we
me.
seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We joined his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
Maybe if we use magic to attack him?
No, it's gotta be the lance, or the attack won't land.
But it's true that we'd be better served by an attack at long range.
Are we just gonna hurl it?
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
What about a bow
Of
and
course.
lance?
So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
I love the little red splotch where Luis is. Like, yeah, he's dead. Look at this blood. Look at all the blood.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
Oh,
I feel the same.
you guys are on board.
If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
Yee.
All right. I'll do it.
I'll kill
Thanks.
the son of a bitch.
We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
There's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try and get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It's even colder at night, so try not to get sick. Oh damn, this is a fancy room. I eat. I flop on the
Good
bed.
night.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
Oh, hello.
Not Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
Don't startle me like that.
Sorry.
I was like, this is a really weird sound effect for the game. What the fuck? Why would this be here?
Did I scare you?
I mean, you made me jump up a little bit.
Tea.
How are you, Sky?
I've done that in the mins.
How you been?
Right, I just woke up.
You sound like you just woke up.
Yeah, I'm a bit knackered.
So are you
Went to
gonna?
bed a bit late.
Are you gonna get up and stay up, or are you just gonna be like, nah, fuck this, back to bed?
I have to stay up. It's not one of those mornings that you wake up, finger bang yourself, and get back to bed, and you have to be productive and go to the gym and all that jazzy jazz.
Cringe.
Yeah.
Mm.
What is this? Metaphor?
Yeah.
Never seen it.
There's funny
It
dog
looks
boys
very,
on the screen.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del.
I was gonna say, it looks very, what's that? That game they took, Persona.
Yeah, I mean,
There
it's
is.
by the same people, so.
Oh, there is, cheers.
That really impressed me, like.
Good shout.
I don't know how to say it, but...
Ooh.
It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the count.
Anyways.
Just hit me again with that while we've got funny dog boy talking.
Yeah.
You know, Lord Luis plans to take Fallen out
I'll
during
let
the
you go
Saints'
because
Day
I have to
festival.
get ready for the gym
Neither of us
jam,
can
but
afford to get distracted right
it's
now.
lovely hearing your voice in the morning.
Oh, thank you, friend. It's good to hear from you in general.
Good to hear from you. I hope you're doing okay. We can talk later if you'd like.
I'm doing.
No, I hear you. Well, I'm always here if you ever need a chat.
You know me though. I'm just like, man, I don't want to bother people. I feel like a nuisance.
I know, because you and I have that same problem.
For fuck's sake. You go get ready, friend.
Cheers, talk to you
I'll
later.
DM you later.
Love you, bye.
Love you too, friend, bye.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
We love a Sky. Oh, fuck, that's right. Whenever she leaves, it breaks the Fugi. We love a Sky appearance. Always makes me happy.
So that is the side they serve.
Oh, he's
Let us
noticed.
teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordon's or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on.
Yeah, well, that didn't
and the
fucking
age
last
of
long.
The new king draws nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Bardon too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Bardon losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the
You and Yufa?
chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius.
What war crimes have you missed? Sky showed up. We were wholesome. Luis kind of realizes that the lance is fake and we're plotting to kill him. That's kind of where we're at. This room's nice,
Sorry
though.
to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
So it's so weird that Heisme has a 4 on the back of his coat.
Right.
It'll be okay.
You'll be able to do this. Highest point in the city. Should be you and Yufa in there.
Oi.
Aha!
What now?
So we don't have any ice coverage. Shatur and I. We've got healing covered, so that's not too bad. Almost if the dude who's aware of magic knows there's not magic in there. Yeah, fucking shocker, right? think instead of a res, I'll take ice. I'll take ice damage just in case I need it.
You're not serious.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
Oh, grand.
Oh, it's Idol's Day.
Hello there.
Hello there. I got monster bones. Give me some of that koi. Facilio and Basilio doing? I think, give me the mushrooms. Fidelio thinks that the lance is fake. Basilio's having doubts.
Looking like.
Exactly.
Alright, I need to go buy things. Because I was gonna go buy some of the weapons, but I wanted to wait.
You're not serious. All right then. Let's go.
Yeah, I wanted to wait until Idol's Day. And it just so happens to be Idol's Day, so why not?
Right.
That damned Luis.
That damned Luis.
All right then.
Up and across.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Beg pardon?
Beg pardon? Damn that Luis. So I think I'm definitely gonna want one of these. I'm gonna have someone at Seeker at some point. That's a thing for now, but I prefer this. I'll pick this up.
What do you think?
And I'm broke, so we're prepared enough.
All right then.
And that's with the discount that I also had on
Let's head there right away.
Yeah, you know what? Now that I think about it,
You're not serious.
the plan of giving Luis a fake lance, I'd rather go food. Yeah, I'll take one.
What do you want to do? My sincere.
Yeah, I don't know why they thought giving the non-magic lance to Luis was gonna work. Like, in hindsight, this was a fucking awful idea. If only we knew someone who could have put an enchantment on it, at least it had some magic in it. Even then, it still probably might not have worked because, you know, he might have been able to say, this isn't royal magic. But at least, you know, it would make more sense. You'd at least be like, oh yeah, he might not realize it's just, like, you know, some basic bitch magic and not...
Check this out.
Service entrance. Am I gonna go hide behind the boxes? Yeah, I love the warning. It's like, hey, shit's important. You should probably make sure everything is how you want it. Alright, guards have left their post. Juna has done her job admirably.
Onward.
She has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen. Yufa needed a weapon.
Alright.
Bro, why are we doing the dramatic music when nothing's happened yet?
So,
This way should lead backstage. From there we climbed the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
Split up from there.
let's go.
Roll out, gang.
All right.
The sudden shift in outfits, I wasn't expecting it.
I'm sure of it.
Get on the chandelier.
Time to go.
First,
Okay. I need to just put this out here because of what was just posted in my self-promo chat. I love Rena. She's great. But she really put the line, "We are cooked by the skibbity killers." Huh? Bruh. What? What is she even saying?
Why is this happening?
Sigma meals, skibbity slices. Deleting backstage, should be able to access the roof. So with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something. Something happened. Oh, bollocks, did I drop it somewhere?
hey,
Something wrong? No, no, it's just I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. Of all times, it has to be when we're busy beyond belief. Guess I have to go get the spare. And off he waddles. He left and we got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
He dropped his key. Trying to get our plan back on track.
then
Also, I really can't get over the fact that Yufa is really just butt-ass naked in that outfit. She really just has her ass out.
clear. Oh, but which actions? Hey,
Oh my god, are we really? Is it really one of these things? Killed the sea monster out in Pearlhaven. This evidence brought to the exhibition was fake.
oh my.
The roguish cried, "Did you really go all the way to the pagan island for a divine relic?" Mustari don't know what underwear is. The monk army seems to be on high alert today. Guard dogs? Bark, bark.
What is it?
Middle of changing, can it
I beg
wait?
your pardon.
Oh, shit, my bad.
let's go.
Costume closet?
Why is this happening?
Oh, I found some string. Tojo HQ got burned down, infinite wealth. I forgot that it got burned down. Alright, I'm gonna pick up all these items to give to people later.
What's this?
Silver necklace. Asher leads to Lois and pray with us. Go fuck yourself. He just out my tooth.
Reminds me.
Hey man, I found it.
Thank you very much indeed.
Key I picked up the corridor earlier.
Is this?
Alright,
Yay, we've done it!
we found something. Littered with lost items today.
What am I to do?
Shoelace broke? Conveniently, I've got some string.
Closure.
Proper reward for you. Cake's famous and tasty. Cool, I got cake I can give to that lady.
What is it?
Not be swayed by an elder candlelit. Oh yeah, you and your racism support. Loveless, that pure parapus buffoon. Yeah. Yeah, dog people suck. I get it, man. Melee participating in Saints Day. Oh yeah, Melee, that fuckwit. Yeah, I remember him.
Speaking of,
Looks not pleased to hear about Louis coming to the festival today. Oh. Take to change the place. Gonna start soon. Don't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there. I need it back. I'll just try the doors.
Pardon?
Forder's divine relic. Apparently, Master Godot harassed the pages to get it for him.
What?
Occupy a couple of my precious necklace. Hey, I found it.
What if
Is this yours?
this is it?
Your reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of Saints Day play script. Hey man, I found your script. Oh, that one's just for an extra thing. That's nice.
Say, have you heard?
Lady Juno. I do wonder, like, honestly, outside of Majima's amnesia, I don't know anything about the unopened love letter.
What would you care to do?
Now I gotta find who owns this fucking letter. Hey man, do you own this letter? Oh hey man, I found your letter.
You've really helped me.
It's a marriage proposal. Ooh. Direct supports Louise. She's a dancer at the opera. Louise Ford and Lucy are at odds. I imagine that'll be allowed. Oh, nice.
Ridiculous.
I got a cheeky accessory. Oh, that'll be good for Hulkenberg, actually. Alright. Fucking Policana.
Ready?
Let's go.
Check this out.
See if we can get backstage from there.
No.
What?
What's wrong with the lights? The lights went down.
So apparently,
that takes care of that.
What?
Stroll, so the lights. Asked Hulkenberg to do it. Then we'll be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
got it?
Let's go.
Bryce was the less interesting villain. Bro, no one gave a shit about the villains in Infinite Wealth.
Is uncertain.
The backstage passage lights are up.
That is.
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charge you with the security of this venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood.
Increase security. Call in the reserves, too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
It's getting a bit thick in here. Bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands to keep in order. I suppose that's my cue. You like Ebina? Bro, I can't wait for the next villain of the Ichiban game to be another one of Ichiban's long-lost brothers. Like, that's just funny to me. It's like, who are you? I am also Ichiban's brother. Spoilers for Infinite Wealth, but it's been out long enough. Arakawa swinging dick. Now, at long last, we've come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
Here cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. Perhaps some official will do a preamble for a while, then we'll start the actual dedication. Juno's set to sing after that. We need to be on the chandelier by then. Begin to any fights that target Yufa first and she'll protected by the royal magic.
Let's go. Let's hurry. Yep, we're safe here. No way!
They've got guard doggos.
What a fortune find.
All right, how's that?
I must be looking.
Come on.
Me.
Hey, great job. I don't think
There
we
they
can
are.
take
Let's
much
push through. Let's give them a fight.
as one.
I'm all prepared. Not this. Let's go. Flare! Still here?
This is.
I pray you're ready. Come forth now. This is the last.
We're counting on you, Yufa. I'm counting on you.
Take my fullest power. It is your turn.
Yufa hit their weakness.
I will fight with forward. Still up?
Even my.
If I can get close. Be purified.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Hey, boys.
Who's there?
Someone's back here. You! Aren't you that elder candidate? When you cut the lights, dogs of Luis, you won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch. The Royal Magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mustari girl.
Savior! Light!
This is the power
They're
said
pretty
to belong to a priestess.
Better be careful.
Those souls of kings,
Give me strength. Help me finish this.
Insolent heathens! Take this!
Trivial.
Dear God.
What level are they? They're actually a level above me.
Savior! Flare!
Take my fullest power.
To his side.
It is your turn.
What?
I return.
The Last of Us, that fucking Leon Kennedy was Joel from The Last of Us. Leon would suplex him and say some dumb shit like that looks like the last of him. What the fuck? What is that from?
Yay, we've done it.
Nice.
Amazing. Great find. Keep it.
What a fortunate find.
The men are faster, but the dogs are more XP.
Come and get me. We have the edge.
This is our chance.
Savior! Light!
Even
I can do this. It is your turn.
Yeah. Yufa hit their
I will
weakness.
fight with pride. Still up?
Oh, he burned. Doggo got burned.
oh souls of kings,
Give me strength.
Three more remain, Yufa.
We're counting on you. Charging in.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I'm capable too.
There are still some foes. Don't let your guard down.
marvelous.
What?
We found something.
Amazing.
Pocket heater.
Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
Right there.
Get ready, everyone. There shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Can't touch me, base.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
want the free items, man. The dumb Leon Joel video. I'll have a look at it later. And the answer to that question is Leon wins that fight.
On your toes, everyone!
What do you think you're doing?
Like, Joel does not win that fight. He is just a guy. Don't move.
Expose your
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Oh, it's the spear monk that's weak to it.
Let's stop it.
Run it back.
They won't hold back. Nice.
Hit their weakness.
This ball soars of kings.
Give me strength.
Oh, power of kings.
Summoner. Come forth now.
Yuba hit their weakness.
It's too early to come to his side. Freeze! Stay sharp. It's not okay. You disgrace the sanctest way.
Have we seen the Duskfall Knight? Oh no, it's just a skeleton. It's just a guy. It's just a little dude.
Kneel before him. Take this. Come at me.
Honestly, I could really just bonk him to death.
If I can get past your opening, Captain. It is over. Yuba hit their weakness.
Like, I don't think this one guy's gonna do that much damage to you for.
We shall split them.
And if he does, I'll just heal. Yeah, so now I'll heal her. Round of bonks first, though.
That's your opening, Captain.
You disgrace the sanctest way.
You're not out of this yet.
That was helpful.
Expose.
We shall split them.
Let's do
Yuba
this.
hit their weakness.
Take this. Come at me.
Close your eyes.
It's too early.
It is over.
This can't be.
Bro, I killed his spearman friend and then just two people started beating him with sticks. Yeah, it sucks to be that guy. He's just minding his own business. He's getting beaten with sticks.
Alright, you've done it.
+6 magic's kinda fire. I won't lie.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Transport girl over there. Got item.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
More men.
Aha. Scoundrels.
No.
Scoundrels.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them.
Oh, he's just weak to physical.
Savior. Ice.
Hit their weakness.
This is the power
That's
said
your
to belong
opening,
to
Captain.
I can do this.
Heed me.
I'm going through so much of her MP.
Yuba hit their weakness.
Savior. Freeze.
I need to kill someone, otherwise they might actually kill you for.
You disgrace the sanctest way.
Come forth now.
Oh, that's right, he's weak to Pierce. Pierce and Strike. Or Slash.
I won't lose. Charging in.
Alright, time to beat him up.
Hit their weakness.
I will
That's
shoot
your
this.
opening, Captain. We shall split them. Yuba hit their weakness.
Expose your sins.
Please.
Let's do this. Take this. Ugh.
shall do my best.
That's your opening, Captain.
It is over.
You hit their
You
weakness.
disgrace the Sanctus way. I will usher you to his side.
We have provisions.
I shall seize my chance. Dear God.
Keep smacking him.
This can't be.
We shall opening, Captain.
Close your eye. This can't be.
I want to play it safe.
This should help.
Witness the power of Sanctism. Take this.
It wouldn't have killed, but you know, better safe than fucking this up and having to start over.
Close your eye.
It is over.
Nothing to him. I return.
Last bout of men.
What?
Come on.
We can make.
Let's just beat up the men.
Savior! Freeze!
Their weakness.
I shall do my best.
That's your opening, Captain.
If we all work together.
Let's do this!
So I get damage. Just.
It is
Nah, I couldn't if I waited.
the enemy still stands.
Let's do this!
If I passed turn.
Take this! I won't lose!
Keep this guard is down.
Let's go! Nice!
That like hard.
That's your opening, Captain.
Let us combine our powers.
Do it again, then we'll just beat up the mage.
Come forth now. This is the last.
Witness the power of Sanctism. Kneel before him. Take this. Come at me.
All right, if you say so. Trying to kill Luis today? I mean, if this plot that we're doing goes according to plan, yes, but I don't think it will.
This can't be.
This is the power said to belong to a. This should help.
Insolent heathens! This is God's judgment. I won't.
Woo!
You was hurt bad. Can we get her some
Close your
healing?
eyes.
We shall sweep them.
Okay.
Yay, we're going to the... Youth is not looking so well. That's a big cup.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Bardon's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
Hey!
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
Oh, fuck off.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Bardon.
Ephesians in English tub and ages. So, how pissed off did this game make Christians?
I think it's obvious who Thrin is. I suppose that marks His Eminence Bardon as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Bro, why are these people suddenly... These people are German?
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Bardon. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities.
Is that Piggytron back there? Is that Piggytron from hit game Persona 5?
And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
I'm upset I didn't take a close look at the other relics. I think they might have been Atlas references too.
Let's hurry.
Bro, something about Yufa just suddenly just like, alright, I made it. Ugh. Why'd she run like that? I just noticed her
I
run.
think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far.
I think it's because her arms wouldn't move under the dress, but the other outfits have her without, like, the big coat. So her arms just fucking hang there.
But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Are we going anime for this? No. In-engine cutscene.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame. Burning as
That can't be a very comfortable dress now I think about it.
out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine.
I know it's not gonna... I know this isn't gonna work, but it's still tense.
Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you right. Trembling finger hold fast to my dream. Bone will break now.
fuck, never mind.
We got him, right?
Unless that wasn't Luis.
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail.
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
That's some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
The lance struck true, yes. Is he slain or not? I mean, he should be dead. If that's the case, why will the lance not return? No use thinking on it now. We've done all we can.
Hey.
Get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Oh, if I'm going for... I've got Stroll with me. Let's actually put him back on the big, scary samurai. I want to see you for running again. Oh, hi, mate. Sup, little bat boy.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Something about how he just fucking walks in, just like, hey man, what's up?
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Does Luis's hand no longer have a means to counter his attack?
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time.
Oh, no, yeah,
Perhaps
that
a real
fucking hurt him.
contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play.
Because I'm like, did that work? No, it did. Because he is bleeding.
So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Like, pretty sure that throw was like at the heart.
State your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia.
I'm in danger.
Attack in any number, wield any weapons, but
with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
I do get to pick a party for this. Juna's gonna miss out on some XP. But I think I need just the... Honestly, I might put Juna in... Just because she's got the MP. Can't only the lance hurt him? I think because it's a duel, it's fine.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
I think it's purely because he's accepted a duel, he can be hurt. A direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and
Maybe
now.
there's a better choice. Savior!
Yeah, he's at half health.
What happened to moving back? I call upon a royal soul. Twilight!
I can't afford Samurai. Let me rethink. Give me your aid. Not the right Samurai. Hack and slash.
Not this skill. Behold.
God, this one takes 3.
Nope, not Dark Knight. A mystic shield.
Really helpful as ever.
That helped.
This is strength.
Oh, of course he soul cries.
I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill.
Yeah, I was like, bro just fucking obliterated Juna.
Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
And of course I took my fucking res off.
This should work.
Time for my grand
You needn't
comeback.
hold back.
This might be a good strategy.
I'll cut you down. This may be your only chance to kill me.
I'm stepping back. Let justice prevail. Strike me if you dare.
Bear witness. I strike.
The cabinet's down. Someone.
Okay, so he ignores
Hey.
that taunt.
We're still in a fight here. This should be good.
In the name of justice.
So I think he'll target, if he's going off of, he'll attack someone until he defeats them. He will only target Hulkenberg now, I think, because he ignored Juna.
You hesitate. What's wrong?
Charging in with
This is an
blade in
assumption,
hand.
though.
I'll run you through.
This is strength. I strike. Kill.
No.
I strike.
Okay, I don't...
I strike. Kill.
I don't quite understand how he operates, then.
Not like this. Someone, help, please.
I might just try with these two, then.
This may be your only
They've got the tankiness to take it. Especially Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg can tank it.
Accept my challenge. That's not good. I strike.
He's gonna kill Stroll now.
What's happened?
Not like this. Someone, help, please.
You know what's bad when the dude bleeding out is talking shit?
Let's try this.
I should have had him be in the back row before doing that.
Dark Knight. Pierce through that.
This is strength.
strike.
Oh, no, nothing.
I strike.
Oh, no, is that all? So easily.
Someone heal her.
Bro really just hit Hulkenberg like fucking 5 times, eh?
Please.
Here.
Thank you.
Stroll.
By the swan
They got you
old
with multiple
power of
weapons.
heroes.
Bear witness. I strike. I see.
Oh,
That's a fancy
Stroll.
Stroll. Not like this. Someone help, please.
See, I'm worried because if I pick someone up, he'll just kill them again. Like, those two are so squishy compared to fucking Stroll and Hulkenberg.
This is strength. Come, accept my challenge.
That's not good.
I strike.
Oh, of course he fucking crits.
I strike.
Forgive me.
Get him back on his feet.
I think I just die and try the fight again with Heisme instead of Juna. Like, genuinely, I think that might just be the play.
Someone bear witness. I strike.
Still stand.
I strike.
Yeah, just do it with Heisme instead of Juna. Just Juna just fucking got destroyed. Like, he with full health to kill her in one turn. Like, what do I fucking do against that?
What now?
Oh, and I can't fuck with Juna's loadout. Or Heisme's. That sucks a little bit.
What now?
Nah, Stroll needs his health more than anything in this fight.
Luis, I challenge.
Ah, then state your name. How do you do?
I.
Granted, I've got him on Assassin, so it's not...
We've come this far. Let's fight with all.
I will fulfill my purpose and cut you down.
A mission.
This is our mission.
I'll use what I must.
Justice done. Here and now.
Honestly, the fact that it lowers his hit chance might be huge.
Vitus power.
You're not having any... I should have put buffs on. That was my issue. I didn't have any buffs. I have no defense buffs.
Better be sure. Let's go.
I mean, I definitely do just smack him with heavy magic.
No holding back. This may be your only chance to kill.
Like, Hulkenberg has this, but he just ignores it. Like, he ignores the taunt.
Strike me if you dare.
It's just a defense up for her. But I think it's only for the turn.
I strike.
Yeah, like, he just fucking ignored the taunt and just full health to kills. It just fucking full health to kills me. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do?
In the name, are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Is everyone all right?
I have an idea.
With blade in hand. I will
Buff
protect
the
you.
boys up.
Helpful as ever. My thanks.
This is strength. I strike. I strike.
Sure, you're strong.
Come.
Someone heal him
Accept
back.
my challenge.
This should work.
Still fight. I won't hold back.
He needs healing
We're
now.
not out of this yet.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Heisman,
You hesitate.
That's a lot of ailments.
I shall vanquish
Careful out
evil.
there, okay?
Hack and slash. Bear witness.
Is that all?
I strike. I strike.
That's generous of him. He didn't kill anyone this turn.
Hulkenberg,
Join
your
with me.
attack power's dropped.
Stroll loses his turn, but I think that's
Coordination
fine.
is key.
And thus I end it.
Heisman,
You think
that's
yourself
a lot of
equal? Now
ailments.
accept
Be
your
careful out
fate.
there, okay?
Yeah, just need to get the D.
Let's stay calm.
Yeah, reapply
Come forth,
that
royal
accuracy
soul.
down.
Helpful as ever.
Lower his damage? I don't, which is the problem. If he wipes me again, I need to bring more debuffs and buffs.
I see.
Nice one.
That's what I needed, though. Like, Heisme lowering his accuracy is also kind of big.
No holding back.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Behold, we stand together.
Yeah, I'll hit it again, just to...
Team up.
It makes his defense go down even further.
Royal Knight!
You needn't hold back.
Assassin!
I mean, does he even have anything to steal? He has nothing. He has nothing to steal.
I strike.
Oh, fuck off! Why did he have to get crits?
I strike.
Oh, fuck off, Luis!
Go for it.
Hey!
This may be your only
Hey!
chance to
Wake
kill
up!
me.
We're still in a fight here.
From our provisions.
Still fight.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Oh, power of kings!
Need to keep that accuracy down.
With healing power.
What, no debilitate?
Thank you.
My thanks.
Yeah.
This is strength. I strike.
If he attacks me again, I'm dead. Fuck me, that's lucky. Holy shit, that's lucky.
Healed up.
I think
needn't
I
hold
spent
back.
another 2 turns for Hulkenberg.
You first.
Observe the enemy. Let us fight.
Just to keep his defense down.
Counting on you. You hesitate. What's wrong?
Some darker arts. Formidable indeed.
I won't hold back.
New impression he might be
We can do
striking.
this.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Bear witness. I strike.
Come on, get a dodge in, boys.
I can't give up.
Fuck, I'll take that. I'll take it. I will take
You all
it.
hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Die hard.
I've been using the wrong skill on Stroll.
Interesting.
Dark Knight. As the point of a sword, still standing.
Yeah, for a wounded man, he is fucking people up.
Commendable bearing.
Savior. With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
This is strength.
Dodge,
Where's all this strength coming from? Bro, I don't know. Yeah, I need to hit him with,
Now, what's the play?
I need to sacrifice someone's turn for this. Sacrifice High's Maze.
Hack and slash. Not done yet.
So I'll pass turn with High's Maze.
Let me help.
And thus I may yet cling to life.
Perhaps this suits me best. A favor, if I may.
I don't want to bank on him, like, missing.
My thanks.
That's neat.
The Hulkenberg stay standing.
Bear witness. Come, accept my challenge.
Audacity.
I'll take a royal coercion, that's fine.
I strike.
He's gonna kill me. Yeah.
Someone, help me back up!
I call upon royal
I'll have
power
Hulkenberg
within.
pick me up.
Die hard.
Is everyone all right?
Hey! Wake up!
Just the thing.
We're still in a fight here!
I need to buy more Farms of Life, though.
Here's what I must.
Slowing you down?
Formidable indeed.
Yeah, one more turn.
This is strength. I strike. I strike.
Come on, get a dodge! Yes! Huh.
Come forth, royal soul.
Fuck you, Luis!
I underestimated you.
Sucks that the girls didn't get as much out of it, just because they don't have battle hypnosis, but I'll take it. I'd rather actually beat the fight.
Strive for greater heights.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Even I had more to learn.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Excellent. A new means of protection.
My power swells forth.
I knew I could do it.
Alright, now we in anime.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
I hesitated because of the dogs.
You falter even now.
I was gonna say, is Fidelio gonna take a hit for him?
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Bro, that's slick. I wasn't trying to hit you.
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Was it smart to pull that out? Oh, fuck no. Was it dramatic? Hell yeah, it was.
Did we do it?
But that's the question. What does Bardon have to say on the matter? What does... Is he battling?
Lord Luis?
At long last.
Like, surely he's dead, right? There's no way he
Brought
tanked
him
that.
to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Bardon, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Yes! It went down with him!
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Bardon spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Bardon ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
We could be upfront about the whole prince thing. Like, that seems like the most reasonable thing to do at this point. Like, I don't think you can do anything else now.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
That means less drama? Yeah, but it makes the most fucking sense.
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
What if he gets up? He fucking better not.
Thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
It would be funny, it would, but also fucking how?
And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
Also, that's fucking wild. Like, I really thought Luis would be the final boss, but I guess yeah, I mean, Bardon also fits that bill.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yee.
Yes. It is as you say.
God, Buff! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
The dogs are leaving.
The songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
Misfits?
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I'm sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
Can we have that back, though?
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other.
Hey, you know, just a random hunch. Do you think that random aide that's been introduced like 20 minutes ago, do you think he's the one who cast the curse? Because it's kind of weird that they're not showing their face.
Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince.
How do you know that?
But where you faltered then, you triumph today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
Genuinely, I think that kind of gives away that he ordered it. Because how does he know that? What if he gets up? Because I'm trying to think, the only people that were there were the assailants, Hulkenberg and Grius. Why would any of them tell Bardon that? Or let that slip?
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
I'm hoping Hulkenberg had the same thought I had.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Yufa is upset.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Right.
Finally defeated my arch nemesis, Luis. This should break the prince's curse. Yippee! But it won't. What if he gets up, bro? You are really hankering on this zombie Luis plan, eh?
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth.
Also, that lethal blow, kind of brutal. Like, that is a big lance. And that went all the fucking way through him.
We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
No, I mean, here, look, he's just snoozing.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And The only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! A puppet of Bardon! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another. I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too. Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's
Highs may fuck off
right-hand
with this
men.
dog racism.
I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Bardon and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
He's still alive.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Bardon's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
Oh!
That bastard was
Oh
Luis.
no!
He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And
No, yeah, no, he definitely was not innocent.
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
Saw the formula. Vela did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. Could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
I gotta admit though, Hulkenberg with short hair does kind of look fire. Also, hey, you know that thing that I said? Yeah, no, I think Hulkenberg put it together.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier...
You didn't put shit together, Luis is alive! Fuck, Corky, stop huffing the copium, he's dead.
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Maybe he heard it from the culprit?
If so, then Forden could be one of the conspirators behind the attack, or perhaps solely responsible for it.
I say, you don't think Forden is the mastermind behind this whole blasted to-do? You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Bird lady.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented... I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well... You know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination.
I just do stuff like this in real life too. What, like murder public of faces?
Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that.
sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister, what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If it's
She's been poisoned.
All these new developments and tragic events, I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister,
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
And that's the last Rella ever saw Juna. Seems Juna wasn't able to get much from Rella. Rella won't talk to me. I have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. So you got a lot on your mind. Alright, Eep time! How'd that talk go? Battered Louise, but the prince's curse is unbroken. Went through so much to get here, but I can't help but feel conflicted. She's never been a good liar. Flop on the bed.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Louise is alive. Bro, I want zombie Louise to be a thing.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Louise is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Louise to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lands, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What are your...
Bro's laughing like he's the main villain.
The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Bro, how is no one hearing this evil fucking monologue?
What's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You! Identify yourself!
Oh shit, it's Luis. He's not dead. Wait, actually, is it?
Who are you?
We're at a festival.
Holy shit, he's not dead! What the fuck?
I've come to meet you, Forden.
Zombie!
Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then.
Zombie Luis is
Coming
real.
here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
Hey yo, it's the fake.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Okay, now I actually don't know what's gonna happen in the story.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on? Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
I mean... Zombie!
You came back to life? You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No.
How the fuck is Zorba not dead?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Okay, so no, Zorba did die, but Zorba actually resurrected himself.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this.
Okay, that's some powerful healing magic, because that went through his spine.
So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I will say though, this new Zorba sprite, he kind of looking fucking fire though.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, because his victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please, spare us.
Bro's just gonna kill some fucking kids!
Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Out of the way!
Doggos for the rescue! Bork, bork! Yeah, don't ask questions. Fucking move!
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
Vitelio! Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
How nice of Luis to let us do this.
Hey. Del?
Yeah, I'm making jokes because I am emotional.
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Cool, I'm fucking feeling that performance.
Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered his eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shut!
Come, make haste.
I mean, no shit's serious. His tail was standing upright.
Oh, I'll come back.
Also, I want to say, the guide I was looking at did tell me that Basilio was the last party member. Like, I knew it was coming. But the fact that I was like, man, I really hope it's him. He seems like a cool guy. Like, before I knew that, Oh, I'm good at predicting shit sometimes.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Aldebury. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Spooky ghost dog!
Tell? What?
Spooky ghost dog!
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive?
Fuck!
But back there, you...
Made it out in one what? One what?
Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveller.
Basilio and his imaginary friend, Fidelio.
Now choose thy path.
I actually wonder what this is going to look like. Because I think this is the last one. Like, there's no other ones after this.
This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting.
Alright, now rip your heart out, my favorite dog boy.
Star, whose light reveals the king's own path.
No, I mean like another lineage.
Henceforth,
That's what I
thy
meant.
Fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
Fuck, bro had rent to pay. God damn.
See you around, Del.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake!
Hey, you're finally awake.
Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Yeah, I love it. No dramatic moment, just in the forest.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Is it the family? Aww.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Del. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Yeah, we got him.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger,
Now go
but a
Forden's
refuge
alive.
from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Fordon's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say St. Rella wins against Louise, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good.
Yeah,
Probably
like
not the
Basilio
best
actually
time
looks
to talk to
interesting
her
despite
either.
being dark.
That's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right?
Like, I think the brightest
Then
color
they'll
on him is
probably
those
announce
little
the next
white
challenge
things.
Once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Fordon had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Louise and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Louise versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
You have to keep trying to break the curse. We just need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I mean, y'all fucking do
I
it.
don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Adzel was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
It's something about just thinking like, hey, Basilio, come here. Scritch, 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 scritch. Once we're done with our preparations, see, let's focus on tomorrow. Monks have their eyes on us, keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Ridge. I mean, I don't really have enough money to prepare for anything, but I want to talk to my favorite dog boy. Dog boy!
Done?
Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot look. Whatever I've got, I know for sure it was Del who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it, but I know if I'm going to be throwing around this power as your ally, can't afford to mope. Speaking of... He joins level 46. Berserker, eh? Ooh, he gets charge. Medium physical. War Cry is also very nice. So one time weakness to strike. So they can only progress on the Gauntlet Runner. He does have a few virtue walls, though. I know Imagination is one of them, but I've maxed my Imagination. Eloquence 5 is his max wall. Get more eloquent. I mean, that's his max. I mean, I don't really have anything I want to buy.
What now?
Too broke to really buy anything anyway. Yeah, I saw the king head up there.
I'm tired.
Nice long rest. Alright, time to eat.
Sure.
I commit eat.
Good night.
Pretend to be that guy's son.
Yeah.
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. I'm in it then. Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, that's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince, or you doing it to save the country? Yeah, same vibes.
I mean...
Ultimately the same thing either way.
No.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Got to actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place for good. Means if we win the tournament, you'll take that lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you. Forever. You know what you're signing up for? I'm used to it.
Yeah.
No point stopping now. My life's already changed so much. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, eh? Or to avenge Dal.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground. But I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. If I'm going to tag along, that's the world we're going to live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
Just leave it to me, yeah? I got your back. As long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? Dab me up, dog boy! First sleeping in stowage.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
King's mad. Hey, look, I'm up there. It's me,
Look,
Smile.
It's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctis.
She knew how to just jump in mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Louise did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity. Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse.
I can't believe Louise killed Joe Biden last night and Kamala Harris here to step up. Oh, if only I played this game a few months ago.
I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
I don't like his lips.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen?
No.
Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow St. Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends,
Hey yo, is the moon getting angry?
Is that Louise's gauntlet runner?
No, it's a ship. That's less exciting.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctis Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed.
I think my favorite part about the King Moon is that the power above his fucking lip, so he has a mustache.
Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realise.
Why not beat you again? Corgi, I barely won that fight. I don't want to do that again. I want to become strong and then do it. It'll be scary.
Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Burn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
The moon descends.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose. I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Asked this a bit earlier. It wouldn't have made sense before.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Royal magic protection is fake.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow. The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, You will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Pt12 V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed, there is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion
Hey yo,
is
she
past.
got our back.
His
Hey yo.
Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall wait at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. Yay, we got Draco Dios. Now that I've announced I am the prince. I'm the prince, baby. I'm the Joker, baby.
Rella, Fordon's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Fordon. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
I love this animation. Look at him. Look at him go. Huh?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Oh, I forgot about Rudolph. Yeah, that sword's kind of sick, though.
Sister, what What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties, now and forevermore.
So we're doing Maruki again, huh? That's what we're doing?
But through magic? You forced
We're
the fear
literally
out of
doing
their
fucking
very hearts.
Maruki again.
'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not, but this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Bitch got teleportation magic too.
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners! Plural! We need to get out of here!
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know!
Fucking run!
Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation?
That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait.
Motherfucker, has he figured it out?
Preparations long ago. Our aim was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here.
You hear me?
trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way.
I agree.
He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me beyond the sky.
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time. Let's fly!
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
Love the maniacal laughter.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
I imagine travel is a bit
After
easier
that
now.
drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout,
He might be half elder.
The Royal Mage Academy, then.
Maybe I'm his secret brother.
It's known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask.
I swear to fucking God, if that's
Was
actually
she
the
well
plot
like
point, I'm gonna be
after your
mad.
School days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold. That the real hair?
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, Then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
So can you believe it done nothing but like story progression for 3 hours? Not even a dungeon visit. Mage Academy runs on the map. We'll be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted to come to this, but be ready for a fight.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
City probably had no side quests. I also present to you 2 locations here.
Let's see.
And a whole social link to do.
This place here.
Please, no, I don't want the weather to be bad.
Here.
Tally-ho then.
Go through the mountains and the dodgy weather. What choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves in.
Let's move.
I say, already seen preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains. A dragon? You mean like our dragon god? You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We'd better hear it from her.
The Mage Academy is a dungeon they seemingly cut. Interesting.
I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here.
And Atlas has said they're done.
Like I've never felt before.
Like they're not going to release like definitive versions of their games anymore, right? Like you get the game and that's it. There's no fucking like metaphor ReFantazio, a fantasy book.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's
Unless DLC.
long stripped by frigid wind. Its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them. The weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
I actually wonder how this fight's gonna go. Assuming there is a fight here.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you.
Woman, heels in the snow? Hulkenberg, you too? Heels in snow.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society.
Did they really have to just fucking make her evil? They couldn't have made her, like, sympathetically evil. They just had to make her evil.
You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
Can't have moral dilemmas in my Atlas video game.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough?
Thanks for the lurk, Lutra.
Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me from what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Dragon.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley, show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice. Fight back, everyone.
It's a little higher level than me. Hey, will this dragon got anything to steal?
Why, hello.
Yes.
Treasure.
Yes, it does.
I shall fight. No holding back! Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that seems like an obvious weakness.
Then I will test it.
I'm counting on you!
Get that defense down.
I end it.
Oh, and a crit.
Perhaps
Hulkenberg.
some darker arts.
Good dodge, good dodge.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Alright, can't use elemental attacks.
Frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Hold on.
Have I got an item that heals for everyone? Yeah, 1.
This'll do.
Much thanks.
Probably should have used that on someone else's turn, actually.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
I can pass someone's turn. Probably Heismay's. Because he only has elemental damage.
Show them strength. Pierce through them.
I'll use what I must.
Yeah, because that's dark damage.
Then I will test it.
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
A favor, if I may.
So, pass over and...
Protect the weak.
Yeah, just
We're
heal.
not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
Trust me.
Cold. It comes to this.
He's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Yeah, that was significantly weaker.
Show them
Gotta
strength.
revive him!
Come! As the point of a sword!
Captain Frozen!
I'm just gonna keep my team. I'm just gonna keep people healed.
My thanks.
I don't have a fucking frostbite cure either. Good dodge. I gotta pick Heismay up.
Heismay got knocked out! We gotta revive him!
I'm gonna have to pass turns to do it though, because I also need to heal.
Here.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
His attacks will do much less damage.
To you!
You think yourself equal to a Eugene's agility?
Oh, I should have attacked with Hulkenberg,
Come forth, royal soul.
because I can't.
Helpful as ever.
Because if I attack with Heismay's blade, like his actual ability,
A blunder.
It comes to this.
defense up's not too bad.
Roll Frozen!
Frozen after
Much less
death.
damage.
Like it's damage down, but it's still damage.
Enough to protect the
Be
weak.
a lot weaker.
Could go for defense down, which would just set him back to neutral. I'll have to pass Heismay's turn just so he doesn't kill anyone though.
As one.
Ah, never mind. He's unavailable.
No, not this.
Oh, power of
I'll buff then.
heroes. I will protect you.
Who will you help? I owe you.
Quite a boon.
Sogne, show them strength.
Just normal attack because he's still got the defense. He's still got the barrier.
By this power.
And if I hit a block, the turn just ends. Which is a
helpful as
which is a bit of a bitch.
Such bitter cold.
It comes to this.
What a shame.
Oh my god, she got a fucking crit too. I need to put the fucking heal. I need to put the res spell back on.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
How's May just gonna save?
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs
It's
help.
not over. Dark Knight. I'll run you through.
Let's go.
Like all I can do is just heal.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Take this.
And he's gonna kill. Okay. This is probably a debuff. That's a debilitate. Fuck. Ugh.
Samurai, I'll cut you down.
Rella got hands? No, she doesn't. It's the fucking dragon.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Thank you.
See, at least compliment the Meggy Dollars. This might just wipe me.
Wasn't enough.
Yeah, I just... Cool, I just let myself die and I'll reset my abilities. Like, I lose.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's Rella's dragon.
Will you heal?
Will this let me gear? Yeah, it will. Okay, good. It will at least let me fucking gear. Can I not change archetype stuff? I'll go to the Gauntlet Runner then. Sucks that I go through all the dialogue again.
Can we talk?
Yeah, fucking shut up.
What now?
I've got this ability, so I don't... I need to also eat. Remove that ability from her. Don't need this, so put a support on somewhere. Dakunda would be good. Also, fucking wild. Level 5.
I found new power.
Cool. Don't have to worry about Patra anymore. I've got that covered. So I don't need the skill anymore. Putting a lot of focus on myself. That's gonna do nothing. This might be better for a defense buff.
All right. All right.
take Juno on Masked Dancer, honestly. I've got this for big damage. What skills to inherit?
Alright.
There is that if I need...
Alright.
Yeah, I'll just take some passives for now. I don't really have much else I can grab from on her. It makes her Crimson Flame better, the least. So she needs a mask. I want a resistance to ice, ideally. Dragon murdered us. Could do a Soul Hacker mask. That also opens her for healing, I think, because I think she gets some healing skills. She does. And a single target heat rise is not great. Her synthesis abilities aren't that nice. Look at the rest of the party and their synthesis abilities I have. And there is that if I needed a res. Actually, speaking of res, instead of that, I need this. Yeah, I know yours, I think. Yeah, I don't get Blackguard's hammer, but that's fine. What a stroll. I think he's all just fucking... I mean, Charms are gonna do fuck all. Yeah. It's really the only Hulkenberg synthesis does Demon Summoner do? Can't get it yet. I've had no chance. Like, I physically hit a wall with these two. Like, I physically can't rank them up further. Oh, I have to go through all this again. I've got Summoner's Calm now, but in case I die...
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
I need more res items in case I die. I'm trying to beat Rella's ass up. Bro, I'm waiting for free time. That's literally what I need.
Greeting.
All buff effects on enemies. That might also be helpful. In case just one person, it's not worth using.
Alright then. Go.
Alright, gotta hope that's enough. Bro, nuking? No, we're not gonna nuke her. She's got several levels on me. Oh my god, we have to go through fucking everything again.
Good night.
So much dialogue. It's like there's like multiple cutscenes.
You. So.
Right.
Skip it? I can, but it's. Ugh.
And the age of the new king draws nearer.
Calm down, a little baby man. Fuck no, I'm mad. Fuck Rilla and a goddamn dragon. Fuck this shit. Game actually bad because I'm bad at video game. That's how this works. I failed at an encounter because I didn't know what I had to expect, and I died and I lost because of it. Therefore, game bad. That's how video games work, right? If you don't succeed on the first time, the video game's just bad.
Phew, that was terrifying.
Aren't you flying anyway?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha! Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never...
Cool, I just wanted to hear that dialogue.
Have to kill her.
I'm ready to kill this bitch. I think I might equip Dracodios on Hulkenberg.
What now?
Yeah, Stroll has that. I think this is the best I'm gonna get.
Check the map.
Yeah, let's go kill your sister, because she's a bitch.
These are the... Here.
Yeah, let's go.
Already seen...
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The Gauntlet Runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
Won't skip Greg Sean. This is a loading screen.
What are you saying? Bardon lies dead, yet the curse... This world already rejects many for their weak...
We've got no choice.
Vitus
Fight
power.
back, everyone.
Fire!
Hit their weakness. I call upon the royal soul.
In the next samurai, the power of fire.
You hit their weak points. Keep it up.
For all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
This is just what I need. Burn!
That's good damage.
I call upon royal power within.
Oh, power of heroes!
Safe, helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
So yeah, last. Hulkenberg is the last person to act. So she has to eat the block.
Fireproof. We better use something else.
That's fine.
Hold on.
Don't know what to. Might as well just pass turn. I don't really know what to do.
Watch me.
Like at least with this, let's just debuff it. Debuff here.
I shall vanquish
Show
evil.
them strength.
I can technically move up and attack here.
Samurai, hack and slash.
You claim such power, then I will test it. Into the dark night.
Maybe just heavy rush and then I eat the block wall. Because this ends my turn.
Allow me.
I am correct in assuming that, right? If you hit a block, you just lose the turn. Right? Like, you can't just eat it like that. So that's after being debuffed too.
Frozen.
Honestly, I'll just find out.
Burn to ash. Impossible.
No, it eats 2 turns. Okay, so it's not as bad.
Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, it still sucks.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
But it also means she's gonna consume one of her turns every time to reapply it.
Troll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Keep that down.
Captain's
Frozen after
His
death.
attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
Stroll can just
Power of fire. This is doing nothing.
take that.
Sworn oath of knighthood. Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It's flare.
Allow me.
I need. Can loot these bosses to death really easy. Yeah, but I'm not a smart SMT gamer, am I? That's to wear off, yeah. Honestly, what I need to do
After death.
Will do much less damage.
No holding back.
is I think we shelter formation to keep the defense up. That's now reset.
I stand ready.
Then if Hulkenberg eats this, I can open my turn by just taking it. Oh, the repel went off!
Come forth, royal soul! Burn!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Oh yeah, that's right, because the repel it ate the fucking shield. So this is gonna do less because she's frostbitten, but...
Closing the distance, I call upon royal power.
I can hit it hard. I can just go fucking hard on it right now.
Let me help.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Behold this power.
So far, it's better. Oh yeah, it's definitely better. Like, that damage was big. 800?
No holding back! No, not this.
No. I want to look at... both the same. I think his attack stat is a little higher.
Observe the enemy. This should help. Thanks.
I owe you.
Just a little bit of healing.
Thank you.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
And then I can lose 2 turns taking it. That doesn't kill me, does it? No, it doesn't. We're fine.
Get him healed up. What? It didn't affect them.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Junior's gonna lose her Heat Riser next turn.
I call upon a royal
I genuinely think... I think this is worth it, though. Yeah, 777.
Are you prepared?
Yeah, that was worth it. Yeah, cool.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more
That's
than
fucking how we
one,
do!
As expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life.
Bit more fucking preparation and we nail it.
Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Oh, I guess go... I'm gonna go...
Why go that far?
I guess I'll just go fuck myself then. Thank fuck I was preparing to heal.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
That's fine. This is why I...
Captain's frozen. His attack is a lot weaker.
Yeah, I need to start getting the Heat Riser back. She's where my big damage is coming from.
No holding back!
Her attacks are gonna be
The
weaker.
power of fire!
You hit their weak points.
By the
Keep it up strong.
power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I won't hold back!
I'm not gonna get another turn. Oh, no, that's right, it's an item that's doing it. It's an item, I have to do that. Yeah, just get an extra turn icon then.
You hit their weakness. That's your own thing, Captain. This is just what I need.
Continue to buff you.
I can't afford to...
Just the formation.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
And... where is it? Oh, I also had that. I could have done that. This one.
Just the
No
thing.
buff.
Gold.
That's fine. That's okay.
Judas, close it over.
I gotta heal
Her
this.
attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Here.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Fast, dancer.
Raging fire!
You hit their weakness.
Now,
Don't
go
let
to
them
the
down,
fore!
Judas.
No holding
If I
back!
keep defense up, I think I should be okay.
You hit their weak points. Keep it up.
I don't want to risk it.
All that we strive for!
You read my strike? Hold yourself
That's
together.
bad.
I will fight with pride. Savior!
Because he could hit everyone, which is the
Is there
problem.
another way?
I'm gonna go through all of them, but I think it's worth it. Just so I can get closer to the end.
Savior!
Let's... no, that we'll use another one of... I think that's how that works.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Get a
opening,
little bit more
Captain.
damage in, then take this off in the gun.
All.
Yeah, that could have killed someone.
Judas badly hurt. Get her some healing.
I shall vanquish evil!
Yeah, removing the buff was the smart choice. So I need to heal. I think I remove the frozen.
Let me help.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Yuna, are you okay? Too early for my exit.
Behold this power.
I gotta keep the buffs up.
In the name of the power of fire,
I let justice prevail. Savior! With healing power.
hopeful as ever.
I'm obliged.
That helped. Mask dancer.
There we go. He's under half. Ah, the full fucking party frostbite is such a pain in the ass.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
I shall vanquish evil.
Right, next turn. Right.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul. Here.
Thank you.
Juna's only got one more crimson flower in her. At that point, I might swap out to Heisme to finish off. He's not spec good, but he can at least debuff his agility.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon
You
royal
need to shelter
power
formation the group.
within. Guards up and eyes forward.
Is everyone all right?
That needs to go.
Let's go.
You need to heal.
We can do this.
Hopeful as ever.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good dodge.
This is just what I need.
She can still do this, and then on her half turn, I'll swap her out.
Now, closing the distance.
Charging in! Dark Knight! Oh, Mystic Fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Savior! Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Ready.
In the no holding back. Burn to ash.
Dark Knight.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
I could probably push for a finish next turn. I can definitely push for a finish next turn.
Only a flesh wound.
Heismay's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Next, didn't have the... I'm tempted to be a bit of a cheeky bitch and swap in the other party members for the XP. We'll see if he uses a full turn or a half turn.
I'm counting on you.
My turn.
It's a half turn to do it.
I can't afford to hold back.
Yeah. I want the people gaining XP, so...
I shall fight.
Is everyone all right?
You know, I just pulled Juna out and I'm putting her straight back in, but...
Let's save you.
If this doesn't kill, Yufa does. Yeah, I was gonna say, if that doesn't kill, Yufa will.
I am rested.
Cool, so everyone... So that went way better, and everyone got better XP. Like, I gave everyone full XP for this fight. So you know what I'm gonna do? In my reward for this, I'm gonna go take a piss. My pause button. I have piss girl. She has been vested.
I see now. The true strength of your will.
Yeah, I think I went from a harrowing defeat to literally the best outcome. Because everyone's getting full XP for this fight.
feel stronger.
Honestly, I need a bit more endurance.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I continue to grow.
Looks like that's the last of her.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Tremble before me.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I learned a new ability.
Everyone's like, I've gotten so much stronger. I've learned a new ability.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control, and the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect.
Juna,
Do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day,
We're turning back time.
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
Bro, Bardon really out here just being like, child, please kill His Highness for me, small child.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis.
Bro, fucking Bardon's out here just killing kids. What the fuck?
Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice. Yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla.
Hey, yo, Rella's showing ass? She's showing the side of her ass for free in this weather? Goddamn, girl, she got no ass.
You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
She might be evil, she got no ass, so she gotta go.
What do you mean?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent.
Cookie! Please! Oh yeah, baby! Oh yeah! You see that, eh? Leave it to right.
Hi, Arena. Thanks for the raid. People coming in from Arena stream that may or may not know who I am, and I'm leaving this in the VOD, so go fuck yourself. Funny blue horse that's playing the funny Japanese game. I also play other things, I swear. But also, this bird bitch kinda sad right now. So spoilers for Metaphor, by the way, because this bird bitch is kind of important.
Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been
I'm doing okay, a little hungry.
But slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
You were losing? You gotta tell me, because I also need to ask, what the fuck did you post in my Discord? Getting cooked? Losing to Skibbity Killers? What the fuck, girl?
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth. I shall reveal everything.
Requested by my
What
friend.
are you
Which
going to
one?
do?
Someone I
will
know?
speak to the
Someone I can
congregation gathered
disown?
in Alterbury. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their
Okay,
minds
Squawktopus
with
gets a
yours.
pass, because that name's fucking gold.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterbury. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
You see that boy back there kicking his legs? Game Freak could never. Look at the smoothness of that animation. Oh, Nintendo could fucking dream.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people. He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Bardon was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names.
Hey, how much of a metaphor do you think it is that the prayer of the Sanctus Church is to put your face towards the ground and cover your eyes? Do you think that's a metaphor?
If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands. Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over.
Lots of sibling death recently. I mean, I feel like 1 is already a lot. 2 in the same stream? Goddamn. Been a lot of death in this stream in general. Bro, imagine sleeping for 10 years.
Rella is...
What if his name is Pedro?
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church. For her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it. I'm with you there. She was stubborn. Fussy. A bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you alright?
No. Not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis.
She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Again, the second place has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. I am numero 2. Emotional damage? Yeah, man. Rather shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Crier's message birds. Even made their way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life.
Yeah, what do we do with the
in
real
atonement.
prince?
Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read,
it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
But that's like 10 days.
Thus
Fuck.
ends the letter from candidate Luis. I knew it. It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince.
Nobody can beat Count Luis. It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
I want to brush Fabienne's tail.
Is all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our hits than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
Bro, is Luis not even the final fight? It's the fucking church.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here...
Yeah, what the fuck? What happened to Katharina, man?
Show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve.
What happened to my funny dog girl?
Hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic out of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded, and we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Yeah, I need to actually do dungeons. I need to level up. I need to grind. Back at the Altaberry Inn. Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctist faithful. We're still the prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Oh, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Then.
Please, rest well. Nod. Everyone's
rest.
dead tired. Hell yeah. Eep time. Time for eepies. You know what? I'm unsure about what I want to do for something to eat after
Good night.
stream. Should I make food or should I just order McDonald's and be a lazy prick? Because like I have to stay for work tomorrow because I have to get up a little earlier than usual. Hey, Moore. Seems Moore has summoned me to academia.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
more
Do you
seems
recall
discouraged.
some of our first conversations, where I described to you how I am trapped here? I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I mean, I could go either way, which is the problem.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Bro, he's still sleeping! Wake the fuck up!
The time's finally come.
Luis set the date for September 24th. The royal capital's undoubtedly already in an uproar over things. No use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree, but to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Chadler the day before. Let us prepare for departure on the morning of September 23rd. Things might not be as easy as they have been for us so far. Don't have that raw magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right. We've got to remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out. So here's the question.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
Time before there's no issue, fully prepared for the fight. Brave new challenges because of snow and inclement weather.
Alright.
Strongest camera before we face the Luis. And Juna, but it's Basilia I'm worried about. They're holding out, but they've both lost someone important to them. God, there has to be more to this game. Because, like, I still can't do Hulkenberg's rank 8. This at least gets Devil Summoner available to her.
Now what am I to do?
Snag quest. And yeah, I'm the prince. My life commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of nobles and royalty. Curse you! Drag us into your wars, work us to the bone, then you cast us aside. Just as I found something lucrative. Damn it all!
About that.
I know your life, you're certainly struggling with something. Yeah, what do you want? Wait, what? So it's not just a rumour. There's a prince going around helping people. Sure, someone like me is near last on the list. Not going to be suspicious. A craftsman. Used to be a made armour for soldiers, but these days I decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. They're dangerous times though. Things being what they are, I haven't been able to get go get the thread I need. It's the coldest winter we've had in years. Wake up and wonder if anyone's froze to death in the night. Savior, say, I think you can go get the materials in my place? Yeah, alright.
Thanks.
Durable spider silk.
Let's give it a shot. That's a choice, I think. Ooh. Let's see.
Yeah, I know I have to do this dungeon at some point.
Let's help them out.
Alright then.
Unless you go to the recruitment center and grab a bounty, because it's probably a bounty.
Anyone catch your eye?
It's a chimera.
You can handle it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Let's do it.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Just trying to figure out of what I want to do because I also have to do I have to fight the worm with Bardon. Fort Loveless. Is his runner around? Apparently you can unlock Basilio as well.
Close your
Alright then.
Let's go.
There's so much to do.
ridiculous. Why, you
I was
little...
gonna slay Luis myself and that decided... Oh yeah, you're gonna kill him. Yeah, you live in hell. When will my wife watch out my ugly parents will be cold?
Well now, what are we on about?
Hardly enough. Farms Cyclops in the Tower of Insolence. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll kick its ass.
Well...
Tower of Insolence.
I thank you in...
Let's give it a shot.
Lots of shit to do. Yeah, but it's also like I want to max out all my friends.
Alright then.
I actually wonder if I can take on the worm. Ah!
Alright then.
I need to go to the inn.
Let's go.
Can I even afford the information? I'm kind of broke.
No harm in just listening.
Oh, barely. I can afford 2. I don't need the Luis one just yet. Ice attacks are ineffective. Fire. Could have figured that one out. Also aware of this weakness though. Repels magic. Affinity. Stranded. Who knows what they're doing up there? Interesting. Tower of Insolence. Yeah, the Cyclops. Goes on a rampage. Things get dire if it's the last one standing. Those so pierce attacks. If I remember correctly, the worm is weak to ice magic.
What now?
I'm gonna try and take on the worm.
All right.
You've got no ice coverage, like literally none. Like I'm gonna have to study these just so you can get some fucking ice magic.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Gonna dump my items into this bitch.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Because she doesn't get ice until Devil Summoner.
I feel new power surging within me.
All this so I can go fight a worm.
I've acquired a new ability. It seems I've grown.
Devil Summoner's pretty good. Yeah, but I need to get there first.
I've acquired a new ability. It seems I've grown.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Make two, so that's I can just use the small items.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Because I want her there to help me fight Worm. I want to use Basilio, but also he's just got no. He doesn't have much for me at the moment.
I feel new power surging within me.
Power courses through me. Just pop two of these in her.
I've acquired a new ability.
What now?
You want playing with Day Worm?
All right. All right.
Actually, speaking of...
All right. Where to?
Just outside. I want to go see if I can make any more summoner things.
Now what am I to do?
Now where
Who do I think more is? He's me, Smile. I think more is me. Like me, not Tadra. Hi, Plateau.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Nope, nothing. Nothing. You think he's Luis's dad? Maybe. I'm actually curious what that mask gives.
What now?
Ah, it just gives these skills. I mean, to be fair, if I'm gonna go fight Worm... Both Clamar and shit? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, and now we also pop a save here. Nope. Save. In case I die, so I don't have to redo everything.
You've come.
Yeah, let's go fight Worm.
We
fight Worm. Worm.
To victory! Victory is at hand, my friends! Charge!
Hey, Wormface! Remember when
Fight
you
us
beat
power.
us? Well, I sure do! You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Frost! You hit their weakness!
Even my stricken souls of kings give me strength.
Yeah! You
I
hit their
stand
weakness!
ready for all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
God, Worm is so tanky.
Freeze! Come on, help me out!
Take my power.
Freeze over!
This is the power. I pray you're ready.
Good dodge, good dodge.
Dark Knight! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
The power of healing. Come forth, royal soul. Ice!
You hit their weakness!
No one here fights alone.
Captain!
I'm counting on you.
You hit their weakness!
I shall do my
Don't
best.
let up now, Juna!
Summoner, sharpen the cold.
Yeah! You hit their
Sworn
weakness!
oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes! Freeze!
I will fight with pride. Let's go. With healing power.
I'm obliged.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
I'll give you the Watch me!
Hey, we're done. Decent damage. But now he's doing this. Now he kills someone.
Someone help
everyone.
Yuba's down! We gotta help her!
Justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
We can do this.
Up and at them.
I rejoin the fray. Don't underestimate me.
I won't get back to him in time.
Let's do this together!
Take my power.
You hit their weakness!
Even my strength
Don't let
will
up
be
now,
needed.
Juna!
I can do this. Freeze!
Yeah! You
Is
hit
everyone
their
all right?
weakness!
Here!
That helped.
That helped. Thank you.
I need a dodge for someone to tank this.
Nice one, Captain!
You know what? That's fucking... I'm the GOAT. I'm great.
Juna, your speed's down!
Freeze!
You hit hit their weakness.
This'll be
your
fun.
opening,
Help
Captain.
me out. Let's go.
Freeze over. You hit their weakness.
This is the power
Don't let up
set.
there,
Here I go. Sharpen the cold.
Yeah. You hit their weakness.
A mystic shield.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks. I am grateful.
Hulkenberg's
Come
moving
forth,
slow.
royal soul, with healing power.
Trust me.
That helped. Thank you.
This is just what I need. You
This is
Actually, I think using the two different turns
You missed.
is doing more damage.
Focus. Oh, badly.
Oh, that's game. It got a crit. The fight's over. It just got fucking 2 crits. Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm fucking... No, fuck you. Fuck this.
I see.
Now, you don't know how much I'm not putting up with that shit? Not fucking putting up with that shit. Go and fuck yourself.
You've come. I thank you.
It would cheer me up. You know, it would have if I had already seen it, but I've seen that picture before.
Stand strong.
Hey, Warface!
Let's
Remember
go.
when you beat us?
Ice.
Well, I sure do. You hit their weakness.
I call
That's your
upon
opening,
your
Captain.
soul.
You hit their weakness.
This take my
Don't
first
let up
power.
now, Juna.
Sharpen the cold.
Yeah. You hit
Observe
their
all
weakness.
power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Freeze.
I'm just... I'm upset.
Wild wizard! Frost!
This fight going so well, and the game's just like, no, I'm gonna hit 2 crits and wipe you this turn.
Let justice prevail.
Nah, fuck off. Oh my god, that fucking does like negative damage.
Juna, your speed's down.
Nice.
You hit their weakness.
That literally did nothing.
What I need. You hit their weakness.
I shall do my
Don't
best.
let up
I can
now,
do
Juna.
this.
Freeze! Yeah!
I really went from a difficulty where it's like, oh yeah, he can kill me in 2 hits, to, yeah, I have to actively not play the game to lose.
Behold this power.
How did this?
Even I pray already.
You know what, the game, even when I drop the difficulty, the game still fucking tries to sabotage me. See what I mean?
Flesh wound.
It's still fucking trying.
Dark Knight. Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Here.
I'm obliged.
Thank you. I am grateful.
Wizard! Freeze over! You hit their weakness.
Ev, take my
Don't
first
let up
power.
now, Juna.
Look, I just want to be friends with Bardon. Is that so much to ask, video game?
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I can do this. Sharpen the cold. Trivial.
Are we really doing...
Huh, take this.
Hulkenberg, hold
Predictable.
yourself together.
Savior.
We really doing this fucking dig bullshit?
We're not out of this yet.
Thanks. Thank you. Don't underestimate.
Defending for now.
So you think that would have just killed me? On hard? Like, genuinely think that would have just been game over?
Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
And now you heat riser me. Where was that at the start of the fight, Bardon?
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
What if I still lost? I would not finish this game. I would stop playing it right now.
Feels nice.
I've acquired a new power.
Steady effort is key.
Bardon, look out!
Right there.
Hang on, why did he make that noise? Like, why did he make this noise? I apologize, causing you all this trouble.
Listen.
Nah, you know, man. You really are a good one.
I thank you.
All right.
I could finally see your power with my own eyes. So that's how you defeated Lady Johanna's monster. It's both mighty and terrible. Really are something to be able to use such power so well. Thank you, Pedro. Please, give my thanks to your friends. And with this, we saved Martiro. Now let's go tell them.
Right.
Aye. Good idea. Everyone will feel well at ease once they know the giant sandworm's not coming. I just want to tell everyone you saved the town once again. Let us return and proclaim it, then I'll depart from Martira forever. Why would we do that? Never fade away.
Thank goodness.
Worry not, his life is in no real danger. He just fainted from his exertions. He really is some kind of man, fighting a giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gastro can't complain at this point. All the guys around, though, he's hiding somewhere.
Even so.
Why would Bardon do such a risky thing? Especially for the people who voted against him. He did all he did was idiotically fight a giant sandworm, which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move. Go away. Bardon protected the town, not you guys. I mean, Bardon can be kind of scary, but deep down he's actually really nice and loves us. Child, that's all for show. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did as he pleased to all of you? Against your wishes.
Excuse me?
Is that true, you think? That he just wants power? I happened to see him in Actus's workshop picking out weapons. And he lowered his head and he said nothing whilst his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest. Surely if he sought power... I also saw Bardon before he left to fight. He bought huge amounts of wound care supplies at the apothecary. I had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything is so we wouldn't worry, no? He didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. Tell me such a man could be anything but good. You speak words of praise, but do you not remember? Bardon required your help. He always leaves things for others to handle. Is it wrong to ask others for help?
What?
What? I'm saying that it's impossible for Bardon alone.
No.
Indeed, it was impossible for Bardon, which is why he wisely requested aid. I, for one, think it was a great decision. I'm also selecting some food, some FOD. Bro, why is a small fry so fucking expensive? Why is a small fry fucking $4.55? What the fuck? I just want to get over the line so I can get free delivery, damn it. Have no time for it? Actually, you know what? Yeah, you're right. I don't have time for small fry. I'll just add bacon to my burger. That'll give me $2. Ha ha!
Just so.
All of us always been reliant on each other. Edit selections. Give me a moment. Rasher bacon. Fuck, I'm 20 cents off. Are you kidding me? What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? Add 20 cents. The prince does enjoy McDonald's. Can I... Give me a fucking sauce tub, man. All of us have been relying on each other, but strangely in this instance, we suddenly look to push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose the stolid Bardon to shoulder our woes, and then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Bardon wanted power over the whole town. It was us who wanted Bardon in the town to do our jobs for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
It is true Bardon lost the vote. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted. But he never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much.
Hey.
We should be the ones to think about town stuff. We can do things ourselves, all of us. We just tried to make Bardon do all the work. That's sad. Check memes. Did something happen to Martira again? No, there's nothing.
It'll be fine.
What the bro? I think I've seen this image before. I love this image.
Such a great relief.
See, very good then.
In the end, I managed to protect it.
Get the fries. Need for your energy in the coming days.
Many thanks.
Pedro, thank you truly for saving Bardon. We'll take care of things from here. We'll take care of the town too. We'll figure things out ourselves. I think I can maybe spend maybe one more day just to get Yufa to rank 6 so I can have Devil Summoner as an option. Dog wife! Yeah, because... Can't rank up. Can't rank up. I think this might be because of my courage being too low. Yeah, I'm too much of a bitch boy. Alright. Dog wife. Dog wife! Hang out with dog wife and then end stream. That's the play. That's the play. And then hopefully by the time I've finished all my setup, I'll have some time. I'll be ready for some McDonald's. Oh, Pedro. Still alive and kicking, I see. So used to seeing you up on deck. It's so weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. Something on my mind, actually.
From my heart.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Pedro. Tell the truth. I want Max now, but I'm broke.
So,
I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it. Some of them sure do like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. Not just the nobles, but merchants too. Manny Hots. Fucking Manny Hot. The one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. Just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all. Take responsibility. Go kick their asses.
as for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
The truth is...
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old parapus man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market and buy food before someone else stole that money. Not me, I bought a dagger. It was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the parapus code to defend yourself even if you're alone. Hunt animals in the mountains to survive. My dagger broke, and as I started using my fists, bounty hunting came naturally after that. I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me. But I tell you, I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used. Came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't. Why not?
Why?
He was dead on the side of the road, like he got dumped there. Instead, he left to find work. Job was to be a test subject for igniters. Pay was good for what a parapus can earn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. Only reason he wanted the money though was to give it away. So I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
Damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest.
Listen.
Still things you can do. Maybe, but... Can I make her see? Right, the novel had a section on this topic.
Huh?
You know your letters. The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation. I like the sound of that. It's kind of the world I want to live in.
Right then.
So I got to put in the work. Hey Pedro, got any to help me out once more? Please?
It'll be fine.
You don't have to ask. I already know what you're thinking.
You serious?
Do ya? You fancy magic include mind reading? I want to stop Manny Hop though. Will you go with me? Thanks, Pedro. I gotta say, it's so assuring to have you along. Yay, rank up dog wife.
I expected no less of you.
Apparently, they hang out on the outskirts of Alderbury, keeping their particulars a secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. Stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
Thanks. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Bro, Katharina is a great party member. Hear her voice.
I shall.
Hey, yo, you want to fight? You don't have any wicked schemes. Question put into your blast ability. It suits me just fine next time we meet, so this once and for all. Exactly where you can find me. Waiting right here for you, scum.
I smell trouble.
Oh, hey, Basilia, what's up, man? You know what I'm thinking? Can I do me order? I could just skip town, put the whole thing from my mind. Not to have to think about anything.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, put an ear on our travels. Almost like, hey, you should hang out with him when you're on an adventure towards a location.
What now?
Save game. Okay. Alright, so for the VOD friends, that's us all dunzos. You know what? I've gotten decent at finishing VODs, but I'm fucking dog shit at starting them. I need to figure out a better way to start them.